Hey, hey, hey!
Hello, K-Rat. Hello. Congrats on being first. And let's see. Gotta put this in the Discord real quick. Mag. There we go. And I hope everyone's having a good one. We are back with Final Fantasy XIV. More Shadowbringers. And as usual, we are accompanied by Mag and Freya. Because they are awesome and they're extremely fun to play with. And
oh yeah, you have my effects turned off. Nothing happens on your screen.
I thought I only turned it on for PvP. Okay. Hi, Steph.
Where was it? Where was it? System configuration?
Yeah.
Graphic settings.
Yeah, there it is. I'm doing good. How about yourself, Steph? Oh, you know, it might help if, you know, if I take it off the starting soon screen. Whoopsie.
Oh yeah, that would.
Yeah, I know. I can imagine.
Yay, I got my powers back.
There you go. You're no longer hindered. Yeah, what have you been up to, Steph? We have finally been doing Shadowbringers in Final Fantasy. You know what? That's totally understandable. I would rather you spend time with your friends and family and stuff like that and focus on work. No one is obligated to stay here and watch stream or anything like that, but anyone who does, then I hope they have a good time. Regardless if you do or don't, I appreciate everyone. And I am doing something a little different in this stream. I'm going to have chat turned off on my overlay because it blocks the missions and stuff. So I'm just gonna have it off as I pop gold one. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, are we ready to get this show on the road?
Yes, I'm ready to go see Alice. Oh, well, okay. You know what? I'll give you a pass. I will. Okay, well, Wizard Ray. So I have come to terms with I actually need to change the timer on that to where comfy lasts as long as Old Ray.
It's mixing a wizard hat.
I know. I've actually been working on it.
Oh.
I've actually been working on the wizard hat. Also, last stream, we got Alpha Node back. I don't know. Wizard hat and then maybe a pipe, and then there I am. I'm Gandalf. Is eager for you to meet with Alice.
Number go up.
Oh,
Damn,
my.
impressive.
Yeah, 170. Jeez. Jeebus. Thank you so much, Blammy. Thank you, thank you. And remember, I do also have a thing where if anyone, doesn't matter who, if anyone gets up to 200 stream streak, then I will make custom badges that people can have in their in the chat.
Ready to depart for Amarang. Alize will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned with your well-being.
No, I wouldn't do that stuff. I wouldn't do that. That's mean.
She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of a merchant caravan.
Yeah, blame me that.
Check.
Oh, Kami, thank you for the hydrate.
Hi. Posture check. Sit up, you fucking cashew. You look like a banana. Croissant, third example. It's unbecoming.
And thank you for the posture check. Yeah, Blammy, that was kind of a recent thing that I had decided. With the 200 stream streak as like a celebration. What a great narrator.
There are a few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch and he will see that you reach your destination.
Quest accepted. Oh, Steph. Wait a minute. Since you haven't been here for a while. Oh, wait a minute. Did you know about my Lalafell? Did you know about my Lalafell? How I changed? I can't remember if you knew about that or not. I used a Fantasia and I'm no longer a little Lalafell. I'm now a cute cat girl. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. The main reason why was because there was some glam I really, really wanted, but it could not go on a Lalafell. Lalafells are very restricted with glam. So yeah, real quick, just real super quick, I'll show you some of the glam that I have. That's not on a Lalafell. And there we go. Just a quick little overview of the glams I have. But yeah. No longer short potato. Oh yeah, definitely. My favorites, before we get like too distracted, my favorites are actually that one, this one, because you know it kind of fits my Sona a little bit, my model. This one, and this one. The more recent ones have kind of been my favorite. But yeah. All right, are we ready to find Alizé?
Yeah, let's go.
The last one gives Persona vibes. You know what? That... I could see that.
Man. Probably would have been better to...
That last one's actually, from PvP. I actually did some PvP in Final Fantasy.
If you've come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard.
Nope. Oh, what'd you find out?
Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Amarang, are you? Oh, wow. DDR2 RAM.
Oh my gosh. So I'm guessing that if it's that old, it's going to be kind of difficult to possibly upgrade the RAM. Because all the other parts are going to be pretty old too. Well, I don't know. My computer was pretty old before. But...
Yeah, you were running DDR3 though, I think.
yeah, and then in the end, I had to wind up getting a new computer anyway.
Yeah.
So...
yeah. Yeah, stuff just needs to rebuild at that point. It's
yeah.
like...
Well, if you ever need any advice on parts or anything, Mag here is phenomenal with computers. Because he actually built my current PC, and it runs freaking amazing.
Yeah, aside from a few driver hiccups here and there, I guess.
Yeah, it's mostly the drivers. That's not the actual computer's fault, though.
Yeah. The parts are all immaculate. To fix what you got going on now, I think our best bet would be to just, like, do a fresh, like, from scratch, from the ground up, rebuilding everything. But I don't know if you want to go through that, because that's like, that'd be like you'd have to set back up your OBS and everything.
Well, OBS has a setting where you can back up your profile, and it keeps all your settings.
Oh, okay.
Got Oswald for that. He's also... okay, yeah, you could always just message Mag. And I personally wouldn't recommend a pre-built PC, because the PC I had before was pre-built, and it lasted a bit. I mean,
normally I wouldn't recommend that, but with RAM prices right now, that might be the best bet. Since we built yours, RAM prices have, like, doubled.
Oh, yeah, true. And, I mean, even so, my pre-built computer still lasts, like, 6 years or something.
Yeah,
So...
if the DDR5 RAM kind of levels out the price and comes down to almost at least close to a tolerable degree, then I'd recommend custom building again. But right now, the people with the best prices on RAM sticks are people that, like, own a company that orders them in bulk.
Oh, yeah, Mag, he's in a different country, so it might be different for him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So...
all right. Never mind.
Yeah, who knows?
Then custom build away. Glad you don't have our problem.
Yeah.
All set, then off to Armoring we go. Yep.
Yep. On the way.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
Oh yeah, I completely understand, Steph.
And so it might
I
still
didn't realize
be,
an ad was going right now.
were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Oh. I guess the main thing is that, most of my viewers, I think, have subs.
Okay.
Gonna trap. Oh, that's nice! Yeah, actually, funny enough, my buddy's coming up in October, and we're going to the Renaissance. Well, he's been to the Renaissance Festival, but I'm going to the Renaissance Festival for the very first time. Okami, when you go, you have to give me pictures. I will never forgive you if you don't give me pictures.
Oof, no matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alizé friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I suppose we make a stop at Mordsuk and break up the trek. Allow me to attend to some business, and you enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot. I'm off. I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back.
You know, funny enough, there's been many people that have said that Mag is really good at voice acting.
Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow.
Yeah, Mag, people love when you read.
They actually do. I'm shocked.
Yeah! Well, Steph wants you to think about getting into voice acting. Oh, I forgot. Mount.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, so it's...
It's like... Yes, I think it's right before that bridge to the southwest. Like right near that bridge.
I'm wondering if it's... Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Read like a story game or something. Well, I mean, he's been reading everything. You have a great Sans voice. Oh my gosh.
Stop here a moment. This your first visit to Armoring, is it not? Before you cross the River of Sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that.
What am I looking at?
Oh, look at the destination on the ground.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, he reads all the men's voices and like the meanwhile at this place, And then I read all the female voices.
They built them big, didn't they? That's Khazar Shal, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabatha-Rang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe when they say it, was once one of Norvrant's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabatha-Rang's lands were lost to the light, and its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days. Not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mord Sug. Let's press on, shall we?
Not the sticky note. Not the rat. But no, Okami, I am so happy for you. Also, rainbow unicorn.
I still see Here Always by Irishir when I see that mount.
No! Oh, I'm now a rat.
Yep.
Yeah, that's an exclusive mount that's going on right now. Hi, Kaz. Always, I wanna be with you.
Yep, that song.
I know. I'm gonna get that stuck in my head.
Here we are, Mord Sug. By the blessed shadow, I love this town.
I have it hidden because there's nowhere else I can really put it, and it blocks a lot of the quest on the right side of my screen. So I just have it hidden.
Mord Sug. Not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengen. I'll show you ahead and let him know we've arrived.
Master Gengen. Well, first things first.
Get the shiny?
Get the shiny. Shiny.
Alright. Now we go to Gengen.
I've been domed. No. God. Ah, no, not the cheese.
Have some cheese! Alright.
Oh, these little guys, the kobold.
There are more to hear.
No, they won't. They will forever be kobold. Look, it was blocking a lot, okay? It was blocking a lot, so I had to hide the chat.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about. Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Maud's souk.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
Ramatra? Wait. What's Ramatra? Oh, okay. That's why I don't play Overwatch, so that's why.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value.
God, they're still so creepy looking.
That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
Really?
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Oh, okay.
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
That just got everyone's attention. Oh!
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy, you buy?
Oh. I'm gonna get mugged here.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Everyone's so disappointed. I seriously thought I was gonna get mugged. Hi.
Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Yes, Ron has wares. If you have coin.
This is a thing. Wait, this is a thing?
Yep, that's the thing.
Ew.
Click the target. Decide what you want. Do you want to eat worms?
No, I don't want to
Bread,
eat. Ew.
meat,
I'm
or
not
frog
going.
on a stick?
Ew, no. I'm not gonna eat worms. No, it's going to be meat.
That's my ever-burning bounty. I made this with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights.
Oh, it's spicy meat. Oh,
You gotta look at all of them.
Okay.
I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits. So even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat.
Ew, that means it's gonna be soggy bread. Ew, soggy bread. Ew. How? Oh, I can't handle spicy food.
Everyone's favorite, plump white worm slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat.
Ew. I love honey, but worms? Ew.
But Ray, it's got honey.
But worms.
Looks like frog it is. Oh, you'll like those chewy skewers. I find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on outside, gooey on inside. Perfect for snacking.
I'm gonna puke. I'm... Ugh. Ew,
They all look
Steph.
tasty, yes? Which to choose? Which to choose?
Oh, Steph, why? Ew. Just give me the meat. Give me the meat.
Yes, put some spice in your step. You won't feel this cold this night, and probably not the next one either.
Oh, God.
You have the gold? And done. One Voberite honor buys you 10 sides of lizard meat.
It's spicy, but you know what? If I'm gonna be traveling around, I need the protein. Oh. Maybe that wasn't such a good idea. You know what? You know what? I think I'll be nice. And I'm gonna share.
A visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks for her great generosity and small appetite. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honored ours. Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns.
Oh, why would you say that? Hey, you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Because I shared the food. People like me for it. And my job was to, you know, be nice to the town. So, yeah. Mission successful. I do not.
I was watching from here, Ray. You honored our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide. You have courage, my friend. Ron wares are more exotic than harmful. But I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right. Now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk.
No.
Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods I need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying.
Okay.
I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling. See you in a bit.
Oh, fetch crest. Gotta love 'em.
All right. working off the meal.
I mean,
All right, so you got to look at the receipt that's in your key items.
oh, I have to actually look at it.
Yeah.
Table cactus, iron ore, Nabatha
Alright.
Rain antiques.
You
Okay.
got to look at the names of the people too.
Okay, well, 2 of them were from... Hold on. 2 of them were from Tauntaun.
No,
And-
Thonthon and Thaltal. And then Mill.
Oh, wait. 2 different...
Yeah, they're all 3 different names.
Oh.
And this quest is random, so it's never the same thing when, like, even if you, like, replayed it.
Oh! They look so incredibly similar that I just read that as the same name.
Yep. Alright.
That's mean.
I would just start from the top of the list and start looking for Thonton, so you don't have to remember all 3 at once.
Yeah.
Unless you can. I struggle with that, though. Oh, there's Mill. They had a thing for you.
Mill was the... Oh, God. Antique?
Nabatha Rang Antiques. Yeah.
No, it says to be collected from Mulmul.
Oh.
So
Mulmul. Alright.
So it's from Mill, but it's to be collected.
So we gotta find Mole. Alright. Alright, let's look for Thonton.
These names, oh my god. Okay, well there's Thonton. And there's Mulmul.
Yeah.
So, hold on. I grab this.
Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer.
Hey, no, this is... I'm collecting it.
What? Cassard sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. No. Oh, no. Nabatharang relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there. Handled with care. Done.
Also, I don't have to remember them all.
Oh, it's there.
Yeah. Thonton has table cactus, but
That's herbal remedies.
yeah. Ah!
Oh no. I'm on it.
Alright, Steph. Well, thank you for at least popping in. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Oh, there we go.
I fixed it.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Is that the only thing he has glittering now?
Try speaking to Thonton directly.
I can't. Oh, what?
Hit B.
There we
There
go.
you go.
Ow, why are you giving me a worm?
This'll help.
No worm.
Lift with your legs and not your back. Oh.
I
Where's the cactus?
Where is the cat? I mean, that... Where? What?
Unless we got the name wrong.
I mean, no. It... Thonton table cactus. Is there another... I'm gonna see what happens if I pick this up.
Maybe you're digging through the sack to find the cactus? I don't know.
Yep.
You came in with Cassard, yes? Good, good. I can finally stop picking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase.
Yep. Okay, that's dumb.
All right.
And then Thon Tall iron ore. Or Toth,
Yep.
yeah. I can't remember these names.
Yep.
Iron ore.
Searching the city.
No, that's Bun Bun. Where in the heck?
Well, there might be someone over this way.
Oh, here we go.
Ah, there we go. Crate of ore.
All the way back here.
Cassard sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again?
Iron.
Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours.
Here we go. And moving on. Hi, Cassard.
Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already.
Yep. Sure have.
Aye, that's the lot, all right. Good work. And quick work, too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I'd thought you wanted to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands.
Alright, well thank you for stopping in, Kaz. Hope you have a good one. And no worms.
Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. Sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. You can do that voice. I know who it is.
Oh, okay. Cassard? It feels like an age since I last saw you.
Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alizé. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention.
Wait, I know who you are. Alizé has told me so much about you. You're Ray, aren't you? Yep, that's me. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alizé quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Ray's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble.
That would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amarang, and I'll send you back to the Chrysarium.
Yay! Alizé has been desperate to see you, Ray, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge and head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside.
Alright, so which part of Eorzea does this place mimic? Not really mimic, but inspired by, related to.
The Rising Stones?
Well, Thanalan to be most precise. You know, the area with Old Eye in it. Basically, that, those ruins that you look like were their version of Old Eye.
Wait, what?
The ruins that you turned around on the bridge and looked at, that was basically this place's Old Eye.
Oh, okay.
So their Old Eye is destroyed.
Oh, wow. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I could usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? I thought you might. Alizé was always saying how much you, let's get going, shall we? Excuse me? What did Alizé say? Excuse me? Okay. So it's a decent amount. Poor coyote. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alizé was strong, but in her mind she was never... Now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Okay. Survey, survey, surveying. All right.
Oh, is that someone else doing the same quest?
Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Alright, alright. Hi, Infinity. that an ant? Or a termite? Something?
Oh, is that another tick?
Ugh.
Yep, giant tick.
This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first, let's head inside, shall we? Hi, Larry. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alizé arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alizé who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alizé give you the full explanation. Oh boy. That sounds ominous.
Should have grabbed that aetheryte here.
Oh, yep. Grabbing the shiny. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Okami. Could you possibly get another one? Now, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. How far south? Oh, there it is. Oh, and speaking of the devil. Ether current. Oh! Freya! Oh. Alizé is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. Okay. The small footprints lead off to the northwest. Oh, okay, right here. Continue on to the northwest. Okay. Curve around to the west. Oh. Oh,
Get
that's...
back here!
Is that... It can't be.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Are you going to, you know, turn around?
How are you?
Alizé!
You saw her farming.
We've fought them to a standstill then.
I love her outfit.
The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
I'd say.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Oh, jeez, really?
They are creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eater's victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
That is very dark. It's just a matter of time, more for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tessleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course.
I'm gonna run and feed the pigs real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Alright. That's one down. Huh, nothing there. And there's probably going to be one here, so yep. And just gotta meet back up with Alice. How did you fare? I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser Sin Eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat, much like the Void Scent. They have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful Sin Eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull the ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play, and you certainly helped on that front. Let's report these victories to Tessleen, shall we? Hello, first-time chatter. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Fruity? Alice tells me you helped out on our patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alice had missed your company. Everything is always, if Ray were here, she would... That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Ray's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. Jeez. Apparently everyone wants me. I don't know how I feel about that. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market is still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? What, and twiddle all thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alice. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Paulnil, Toden, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Okay. What are you up to, Fruity? Hi, I'm interacting with you. Hello, hello.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh, this one has a cutscene. Halric... Oh, shoot. Texture of his skin is hardened into something akin to plaster. Oh. That can't be good. That cannot be good at all. Ah, nice, nice. You've seen to the patients? How were they? Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Raid to Mord Soak if you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's Cavern just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Ray. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Couldn't we just use the... Yeah. I completely forgot. Yeah, I'm not making that journey again. There's Ron. No more meat!
Worms it is.
No worms!
Oh ho! Back again, are you? You need another taste of Ron's wares?
Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock?
Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge.
Oh, well, thank you. gods, I've never seen a moored merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar. Let's say I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Uh-huh. The worms, if you please.
Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends.
Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Oh. Alice, those worms better not be for you. Oh, maybe for... Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not?
Blaze wrigglers, you actually brought them? I shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once.
Never fails, shall we? That's why. Okay. That makes more sense. I mean, that's just what they're called.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit.
Oh.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light.
Hi, Sobble.
The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite
I'm
is
doing
true.
okay. How about yourself?
Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Oh.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yeah.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield.
No.
So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here.
Not your
And
fault.
that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
That is so sad. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urianje's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. I mean, I guess that's true. Especially if the process is painful. Yikes. Alright, Tesleen. No. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Here you go. Thank you. Alice has explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. I don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. That actually sounds kind of good.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
You ain't gone through the trouble. Just regular stew would have been fine.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Oh boy.
Jesleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh, looks like he's not getting that final meal. Too late? Right, LSA, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. Well. Once again, can't have like a moment of peace without something happening.
My bad, hit a button there.
Oh. No sign of Halric further west? Oh, behind here, maybe? Oh! Oh, why isn't us going? No! No, me.
Are you saving Freya from the scorpion?
Yes. Get out of here.
No, it's out of there.
Oh, Freya. So now... yeah, I guess we're going back up here north. Am I going to get attacked again? Oh, nope, cutscene.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Oh! That...
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones.
Yeah, that looks like a powerful one.
Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Hi, Pony.
Hey, what you playing?
You know what I'm playing.
No.
There it is!
Yeah.
It's Thursday, so I'm like Art Street.
Yeah, but art's on Saturday.
Oh, no! Ulrich!
We have to run!
Tesseline! No!
Jeez.
We all deserve happiness. Wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Jeez. Oh? Oh god, that... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh.
No, 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 no!
Oh my god, she still had some of her conscious? Oh. All of this to save someone who was already going to turn. Wow. I'm sorry, Ray. I tried to tell...
Overdue_murder gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. Oh, so you're gonna leave it up to me. Okay. I see how it is. just so unfair. Tessling was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Gosh. This is like freaking a horror.
I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I don't have words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing, about giving people the chance to say their goodbyes.
That, gosh. Oh. Oh. There we go. Closer. There we go. Wait, why are we talking to Halric? He hasn't talked. Unresponsive as ever, he stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Jeez. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me.
Sorry to interrupt. We realized that we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you?
Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things going beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can.
We always do.
Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, farewell, Halric. Keep Tessling's words close to your heart. Is he even there anymore? Like, jeez. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease, it's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better.
Now, hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world.
That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Well then. Also, hello, Patriot. Oh. Oh, give the good boy a treat. There you go, Edward. Hope you're doing okay. Alright, well.
I wouldn't go to Crystarium. I think you got to go back to the guy that takes us back.
Oh.
So we got to go. Mordsuk would be the closest place.
Oh, okay.
Go in there.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Thank you for at least popping in. Okay. Oh, to the west.
Yeah, there's a chunk of the map that you go to later in the game.
Oh, okay. We're not doing that fate. I'll get there eventually. Forgive me, Ray. I couldn't stay there a moment longer, but I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way, with steel. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Norvrant's sword in the light? Gods above, it feels like an age ago now.
Miss Alizé, is there anything I can get you?
Your swiftest tomorrow. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately.
As you wish.
Ugh, remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarain again. I've barely got the sand out of my eyes. Hi, Zer. How's it going? Welcome in. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? Yeah, I got it. It's so glowy and so pretty.
To the Dossel Gate.
Hi. Posture check. Sit up, you fucking cashew. You look like a banana. Croissant, third example. It's unbecoming.
Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate that. Oh.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrate. And hope things are going good for you, sir. Hey, brother and sister again. Joined up again. Thank you for seeking me out, Ray. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. And looking at Alphino, I'd say he's as eager to begin this discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from here. And her quest completed. Now we just need Urianger and Y'shtola. Or Y'shtola.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmul might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Yeah, I mean, it can't be just eliminating the Wardens. There's gotta be more to it.
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Ooh, pretty.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
Okay.
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed. present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Okay, that makes more sense.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
Huh?
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Oh boy.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Hello, hello, X. Welcome in. All right. Let us get going. Let us move on.
All right.
So to
all the way down to the very bottom, Tessellation.
Okay. Yeah, you and your pretty bird. I'm so slow. I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually.
All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now.
All right. Every time I see that rainbow unicorn. Every time. You know what? At least... Oh, you have it too? It is so pretty. It really is pretty. Oh. I spy with my little eye a current. At least I can enjoy the music. Oh, hey. Look who it is. The one and only floor tank.
Yeah! Yeah, the floor tank!
Hello.
Hey.
Holminster Swinch is past these gates and through the woods. Tis not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain?
The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have a good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a Warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a Warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden.
Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask the guard to stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can.
But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you.
Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leveilleurs, Captain Lena, and last but not least...
Me!
A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill.
Ooh. Dungeon time.
The first dungeon of Shadowbringers.
The first dungeon! Yay!
Ah, Larry got the unicorn.
Larry! Oh!
Unicorn.
Everyone's getting it.
Well, you were my last sub that I had to give.
Oh, okay. Well, I do appreciate the sub. Thank you. I do actually really appreciate it.
Here we go.
first Shadowbringers dungeon. Oh! I saw that. Oh, I saw that too. Ow. Come on. Ah.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I'm the one that they're going to be smacking.
That is true, because you are the tank.
But before that, we have... a bear!
Oh my gosh. Yeah, but there's a reason why I'm not a lava fowl anymore. And it's gonna stay that way. There we go. More bears.
2 bears.
We had 1, now we have 2. Oh, buddy, that's a lot of enemies you got there. Oh, Mag. There we go. Oh, first boss. Oh, jeez.
Hey, it's the one that killed Tesleen. See the missing wing?
Oh, it is.
Revenge!
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I can't run off that way. Oh, I made it.
Ow. just barely enough space. You stop that. Oh God. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I made it. Oh, somehow I made it. Oh my God. Jeez, stop it. There we go. Revenge! Ooh. I will say, these are some really cool designs, though. There we go. Running, running, running. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. And there we go. Ooh. Oh no! No, not Tesseline! No, I don't wanna. Oh, I'm gonna have to.
Do you think she wants to be left murdering innocent people?
No, I know. I'm sorry, Tesseline.
Alright, everyone split up. They're gonna attack in the order of who's got their dots. The goal is don't get smacked twice.
Back up.
Here we go again. There we go. That's good.
Jeez. Let me shoot him out of there. Oh shoot. Okay, there we go.
We got her in time.
Kathleen, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't think she'd want her body being used to those twisted means.
No. Oh, why did we have to witness that? No. That's horrible.
Yeah, no, you're not doing that. Stunned him.
There we go. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Also, I will say, it definitely feels like we got to the first dungeon faster here than we did in Stormblood.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because this doesn't feel like a slog.
Now, most of this expansion, it feels like you're progressing. There is like one point around level 77 where it kind of slows down a little bit, but there's like a big payoff to that.
Okay.
You'll see.
And, yep. At least with this,
And then-
it's 3 at a time.
Well, I was also gonna say, you know, eventually when she gets to Endwalker, it's all pick up.
Yeah. We'll worry about Endwalker when we get there.
Yeah, we still have a good ways.
Shadowbringers through Endwalker is my favorite part of the game, but Endwalker can't stand on its own without Shadowbringers because it's like kind of like a part 2 of it.
It kind of builds up, yeah.
Oh.
It builds off everything Shadowbringers sets up.
Scythe?
There's your scythe.
Scythe?
Oh yeah, a new scythe.
Scythe?
All right.
You can need that.
Pass on it.
It didn't let me.
Pass on it.
Oh, you should have been able to need on that.
No, it didn't let me.
What? Why did I get it then?
Oh, come on! And that's on.
I
What?
put pass just so that way she could get it.
I could have hit. I hit greed, but I thought she could need on it.
No,
which would override my greed.
It wouldn't let me need it. Dang it!
Oh, sorry.
You jerk!
Oh well. I can spam this unsynced later with you to get your scythe.
It's fine. I'm sure I'll get another.
I do love this dungeon though.
This is a very cool dungeon. I really like this. Especially with all the different enemies.
Alright, everyone's supposed to get away from me or they'll take damage. And
What?
away from that, so opposite end of the arena from where I'm standing. There you go, that's good enough.
Yep.
It's one of those where the closer you are to me, the more damage you'll take. Alright, who's he
Okay.
getting? He's getting Larry, we have to save Larry. Alright, go. He'll do it again and he'll chain another player at random later.
Okay.
Alright, get to the left side, he's doing a right punch.
Oh!
And then to the other side, he's doing a left punch.
I didn't dash in time.
Oh, Larry got caught in that one. He almost was out.
Yeah, I got
He got
caught.
smacked in the ankle, I saw it.
Yep, I got caught in the first
Buster.
one.
Spread.
Stack on Shiro. Oh, that hurt. Jesus. Alright, buddy. You need to calm it down.
Alright, spread off from me again. Opposite end of the arena from where I'm standing. Alright, get exactly where I am. Right here. Alright, now follow it around.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay.
Go and keep spinning. Oh, I was too far forward. Oops. I stuck a toe in the box.
Oh.
Defense up for everyone.
Uh-oh. Oh, I made it.
Oh, shoot. Right now. Oh, good make it. He's gonna do the other side now. Alright, who's he getting? He is getting Larry again. Likes trying to get Larry. Alright, there we go. You're free.
Does not like Larry.
No. I guess I'm hitting him too much.
Alright, Ray. Limit break.
Boom!
There we go.
Very cool.
Oh, it dropped the dog. Everyone but Ray pass on the dog.
Wait,
Oh.
what? Wait, what? What? Dog? Doggo?
Rare dog drop.
Doggo?
Let Ray get the dog.
Dog!
But it's cute, and I want it.
We'll farm it later for you.
Dog!
She got it anyways.
Dog! Hey, you know what? It makes up for Mag taking my scythe.
I didn't steal it. I actually put pass. Thank you. Meg's fault.
I needed that scythe.
You should have rolled neat on it.
It wouldn't let me.
We cannot let
I need to
it
go
touch us
back and watch
quickly,
that
my lord.
footage
We
and see
must
if it wouldn't let
withdraw.
you.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have
I'm gonna
put
go check
down,
retainers.
another has risen up in its place.
Yeah, I
Born
did
of
it.
the
Thank you,
self-same
sir.
ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Me?
The blessing of light. And the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Oh.
Are you ready for your Kingdom Hearts 2 Sky Keyhole unlocking scene?
I mean, I guess I am the warrior of light, so I guess I can contain it.
Because that's what all these are going to remind me of.
When you walk away, you don't hear music. Okay.
I think you want Sanctuary for this one.
Oh, dang.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Dang. There's the
Keep in
night.
mind, Lena has never seen night.
A night sky. Oh, damn.
Yeah. Did she was a need blocked out for her? Okay, yep, that's what I thought.
What?
You could have needed it. The need button was not blocked out on you.
It looks like it was. You know, maybe
It wasn't.
Damn it.
Scar. It can't be.
Watch, I'm never gonna get it to drop for me again.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
It's fine. I'm not level 100, so.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
I'm not the warrior of darkness. Freya.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky, as it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Will you take
For
your
the
hood
one
off?
possessed of her blessing. For you.
I want to see your face.
You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains.
Hey, but you know what? This is a big step.
Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
At least he acknowledges it.
I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the Wardens and restore darkness to the first.
I mean, I don't really have a choice. Oh, hi, dude. Yeah, I'll become the warrior you need.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch.
Purple
but
Kitty
why do you
95
risk
just
yourself
followed.
So readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether.
What?
To summon
Huh?
even one...
What? Thank you for the follow!
What in the world?
What's going? Wait, what's going? Am I being raided? Oh no. Okay. Oh, this gave me a shout out. Oh, that's why. That's why. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, I gotta. Hold on, hold on.
Halter Gaming just followed.
Sorry.
I do it
Just
for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
Oh, Halter, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Just gave me a shout out on her stream, so I went in there and thanked her and everything, and now she told me to get out because she knows I'm streaming. I love her. If you guys don't know this Tastic, seriously, you guys should go see her. She is phenomenal.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
Lady Fizz just followed.
Things.
Lady Fuzz,
which we
thank you
can
for
ill
the
afford to
follow.
lose.
Thank you, thank you.
And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them.
Oh my gosh, all the followers, thank you so much.
Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Oh man.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then.
Oh, it's turning to
my
day in
warriors
game.
of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
And there we go. First dungeon done.
Now the sky looks normal, even though it is turning daytime.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I guess that is true, Shiro. I just autopiloted on greed because that's pretty much what I do at this point. I just autopilot on greed.
So do I. That's what I did.
Oh well, that's fine. I'll get another...
No one to blame but yourself.
I know. I'll get another chance at another scythe.
How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle. Perhaps but a momentous one nonetheless.
Yep. Another cutscene.
Now, as far as how we proceed from here.
The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come.
'Tis to be expected. Ray, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being?
Why?
Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would only throw the city into disarray.
Huh? No, if anything, it should spread hope.
I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
It may be best that if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothru responds to all this.
Alright, okay. Looks like I don't have a choice.
My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed with the joy of our citizens, a joy that you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes?
As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. She is cute, though.
With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep.
Even though it's daytime right now?
Yeah.
That was poorly timed.
That happens.
I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendant? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured and that any restoratives in the market need to be reserved for the infirmary. Yep, leave it to me.
We should start making our way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch.
I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster.
We already went through the village top to bottom, Alizé. We should take all the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters. Oh, wait.
Oh, I mean, if you want to voice her, be my guest. Anyway, I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Ray. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Alright. You know what? Take all the time you need.
Just you and me then, shall we?
That was a very good dungeon. That was very nice.
Even had a gut punch second boss.
Oh gosh, that's really far. I still wish you... Oh, well, that's an interesting enemy. Oh, it's a fate, no wonder.
Yep.
Yeah, no thank you. I do kind of wish you could have, 2 minions out.
So you could put both the dogs out?
Yes. So I could put both of them out. You know what, though? Hold on.
What if I told you there is a way later on in the game after Endwalker?
Shiro!
Is that the one that looks the same as the dungeon one, but it's dyeable? I think it is.
Alright, well, I'm hopping off for the night.
Alright.
Alright.
No, but it's cool. Okay.
I'm not worthy! Gosh, and I'm actually so close to getting to that level, too.
$98? Or is that 88?
This is 98. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, oh wow. That's very cool.
That is a cool looking one.
That is very cool. Oh my gosh.
That one might look really good with that black motorcycle outfit you got.
Oh yeah, that absolutely would. Oh my gosh.
You can add that to the glam later or whatever. All right.
Yeah, and then...
Let's go speak with Alphino, and there's another...
13 more levels.
There's some good scenes about to happen.
Oh, more scenes? Huh? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have prisms.
I think that white scythe looks better with that outfit, though.
Yeah.
Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend had predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Ray. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alizé both.
You know what? So, let's have some variety. Since kind of some variety. Not wear exactly what Freya's wearing. Just
Alright.
to switch
Press
it.
X on the scythe.
Yeah, cast
and hit
glimmer.
Kathleen. Yep. There you go.
And there we go. Yeah.
Oh, it's a chain fight.
Oh, look at that, chat. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Chainsaw scythe. And I'll actually be able to use it too when I hit 98. Ah, that's so cool. I love that. Oh my gosh. Freya, thank you so much. You spoiled me. Okay. I can't get this. I can't get too distracted. Wait, where am I going? Wait.
The markets.
Oh.
To speak with Bragi.
Oh, let's go to the...
You can either use the Aether Ride or just run south, whichever you choose.
Let's just run.
You can also kind of teleport and jump yourself ahead a little bit too.
Boop. Yeah, I just want to admire the scythe.
Alright, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city?
No.
I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make herself known. I'm sure Glenard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities.
But I was told to keep myself secret.
Oh yeah, this is where the role quests come in. It's like 10 feet away.
Oh, okay. Wait, the role quest?
Yep.
You mean different job quests?
So instead of like job quests in this expansion, they started doing role quests. So that's why job quests don't go above level 70 for any class that was released before Shadowbringers.
Oh, so wait, so then what's the difference?
So the role quests, they give you like, you basically finish them and you get your gear set out of them. But your abilities are not locked behind them.
Oh, okay.
So, but you have to finish one of them at least in order to progress this expansion.
Okay.
This is the only expansion where they require one to be done to beat the story, but
Gotcha.
you can do all of them because it tells you a bunch of lore about Ardbert's crew.
Ooh, okay.
So I highly recommend we do them.
Yeah.
Ciela, more beer for table 2, and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it.
Coming right up.
Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house.
No drink, but...
Oh, that braggy. He has a twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace. It was the warrior of darkness who did the deed.
I really must apologize for Glennard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark of their kindling.
You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed Shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again, an eater will leave the pack and prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information.
Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that's been dubbed the Cardinal Virtues. The Virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That human over there with the oversized sword is Granson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistill lad is Lurik. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Cyric. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Giat, dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, but you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue.
That's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter.
Separate questline stories now available for tank, physical DPS, magic, range DPS, and hero roles. Okay. Well.
Good thing we're working on leveling a tank for you.
Oh, should I
but
hold off?
We'll wait on that. We'll wait on that till you hit level 80, and then we'll slam. Oh wait, you're already level 80.
Yeah, I'm level 80.
Till you get the areas unlocked, and then we'll slam through that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm level 85. That's why I said I only need 13 more levels until I can use the
I want you to unlock all the zones so you can go do those, because you'll be able to like do one here and there, and it'll be like, yeah.
Oh, okay. Dependent.
I'll let you know when it's time to do those. But we'll work on getting you some other classes to level 80, see if we can just get them all knocked out.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, retire to my quarters.
Alright, here it comes.
Oh, and the ad just ended too. That's kind of perfect. God, this scythe is so cool. Hi, buddy.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Yeah? I mean, he did say that he would be watching.
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Yep. Sure are.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. So when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. She's here. I must go to her.
Wait a minute.
Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the Source...
Okay, that's random.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Oh, it's just... Oh my god. Justinian.
Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
Ooh. He knows.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Ooh.
Team edginess, go!
Oh, dang. An unwelcome guest.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I'd strongly advise you to not stray too far from the Crystarium. Word it has it, Yulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland.
Oh, god dang it.
Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the Ocular, deliberating a response.
Great. We knew they were
Alright.
going to act, but not this quick.
Head to the Ocular.
Oh. I was like, wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Yep, a place you'll be going a lot.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
I mean, yeah.
Indeed. It was inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Exactly. Speaking of which.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
No.
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round.
Tell him to fuck off. We don't want to talk to you.
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
What are you... Oh, you turned us invisible.
Enter.
Okay. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky.
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Oh. He screams villain.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmor's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmor considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmor's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Go eat a bag of dicks. You think he knew we were there? Seems like it.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmor's army since before Vorthri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmor chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmor has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man.
Damn.
If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
I knew it! I knew it!
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having entered generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Wait. Yeah, wait. Generations of Minfilias? Huh?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
Yeah, I don't...
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Also, is it just me, or is the crystallization or whatever on his body getting worse?
No comment.
Oh, it is. It is. I thought I was going crazy because I'm like staring at his face and I'm like, I think the one closer to like the bottom of his eye got longer. I mean, come on, I'm an artist. I know details like that. I notice details like that. Sometimes.
To the Cabinet of Curiosity. There you go. Alright, time to read another children's book.
Alright, gather round, kids. It's story time.
Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They're experiencing quite a surge in popularity.
No, we need something else.
Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. but you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should I say, for a while, there is a place for everything here. Not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, the book is not where it should be. If the book is not where it should be, it almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck!
Oh, thanks. Nope. Okay. I see a place down below that I can look. No. There it is. Alright, up we go, up we go, up we go.
Alright, story time.
Yeah, I found the book.
Have you found the book? Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down.
Not really.
I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Without further ado, then. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Nordvrant. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared and who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of the clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her, save that her name was Menphilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. But 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn, and came to likewise be called Menphilia. Enlisting in the Ulmoran army, this Menphilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered under her grieving comrades, Menphilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the selfsame eyes and that selfsame hair and those selfsame powers. She took the name Menphilia. She too fought the Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmor, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day.
That's confusing.
So it's like a Link and Zelda thing. And that concludes the tale.
Yeah, but the Menphilia... Oh, wait a minute.
He keeps reincarnating over and over.
Right, but isn't the Menphilia that we know part of the source?
Remember how she came here with the Warriors of Darkness? And halted the flood?
Oh.
To halt the flood?
Oh, okay. Well, okay, yeah, but I thought she would have returned back to,
Well, this is how we find out what happened to her.
Huh, okay.
By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrant on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might have never learned of the Light Wardens and their true their nature.
They sound like formidable warriors.
Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories of or knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of them in Philia thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant to the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Yulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Vothry's rule, Yulmor had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they had no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Yulmoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales.
Oh, it has to be Thancred. Has to be.
Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp on Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. Might I trouble you for a word, Ray? Outside?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, given the history that Thancred and Minfilia have, yeah, he has to be the one to have rescued her.
What a curious cabinet indeed, sir. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not had a chance to meet them.
We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the Flood of Light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that.
I've no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by.
There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Ray? Yep.
I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yulmoran forces at Laxenloft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yulmor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost.
So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly.
Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium.
Huh? What? Wait, what? Excuse me, sir, but, why?
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Oh.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
Dang.
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Hell yeah, I will.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
Yeah.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure.
Smart.
At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Okay.
Very good. See to your preparations.
Okay, that seems like a plan. Okay.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Things are getting exciting. Right. Oh,
All right. I think a good stopping point will be after we rescue Minfilia, so let's get this done.
Is that okay with you, Freya? I know you said something about having to work after stream or something. Okay. Yeah, after this quest should be done.
So this section of quests and we wrap it up.
Okay. So you will be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempt, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mean and report to Catelys. She will see you measured and fitted. All right.
All right. Prepare for war.
Do, 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 do. Am I blind?
What do you mean? Oh, that one's on the floor above you if you're looking for that one. The other
Oh.
one's back by the door.
Oh, okay. Oh, I guess I could have, just walked, but...
Kinda.
I didn't realize it was kind of that close.
It was like on a floor way above you. The reason there's like 3 so close to each other is because they're on separate floors.
Oh, okay. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. Am I gonna have to actually wear... put on the clothes, or?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Be better to disguise yourself anyway.
True. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well, then. See to it. And have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy ammo to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Ostal Imperative. You and Alpha Node will join the former. Ray, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamile at Spagrix? She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder.
We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field.
It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an ammo from the rookery. After you have collected the serum, of course. Okay, Infinity. Well, thanks for hanging around. You have a good one. Ooh. Just the buzz. Zzz, zzz. All right. Rookery. However you say it. Wait, is it down or up? Wait, what? Where? Hold on. I'm so confused!
No, it's not that way. Come out.
Where is it?
Come back south. Alright, and then we go out this way.
Oh, okay. Look, I still don't know the layout of this place, okay?
Alright, I've come prepared for war. It's an older lady, yes.
Oh, okay. Yes, sweetie, is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Prince's Kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be Crone's Kiss. Just aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask that you drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. Okay, yeah, now the... Okay.
Yes, what do you require of me? An armorer to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand.
Oh, shoot. I should be fine.
I was about to deliver an armor to Radiska's Round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. It's near enough. If near enough is good enough for you, you may take the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the armor for departure at once.
Why do I have a feeling that this is going to be a solo duty?
Radika's Round is to the north and west. You can take the road, or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry, and she will give you further instructions. If you should come separated from the Amuro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. You can fly now.
Yeah.
For this one.
Yay!
Just for this quest.
Aww.
You got to go through the normal rigmarole for the rest of the to fly the rest of the time.
Time for you to get dressed for war. Did I?
Not like that, Shiro.
I mean, it did say completing this quest would give me an ether current, so... Oh, speaking of ether current.
Yeah, completing this quest gives you an ether current, then that means all you need to do is grab the rest of the ether currents and... Oh, wait, you gotta go to the guy first. Go to that point down on the ground. Otherwise, you'll have to go back for the Amuro. By foot? Glowy spot. Oh, you're delivering the Amuro to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We've already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty. Zeli Vanthu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise.
Oh.
Alright, so fly the rest of the way first, and then we'll come back for that.
Okay. What? What are you wearing? Freya! Oh, there's an ether current there too.
Yep. Ah, the last Amuro. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. All right. Now I guess go over here and grab the ether current.
Gosh. Sandy cheeks, look at us. Alright. I will go back for that ether current a different time. I might get this started before Freya has to go to work.
Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Ah, so that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to Ostel Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. And you'll also want to grab the ether current. The ether shard.
Etherite.
Crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, the etherite. Whatever.
Yeah, I want to try to get through this so that way I don't hold Freya up.
Yep.
So, it seems that rather than the Amuro delivering you, you delivered the Amuro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Shoot.
What?
I only have one slot left in my...
Oh.
Oh. Oh, because of all the gatherings.
Oh, wait. Keep that in your inventory. We'll go to a vendor real quick and sell all that crap.
No, we'll do that after stream.
Okay. Yeah.
Again,
Oh,
I
that's
don't...
junk from Alexandra right there.
Again, I don't want
Yeah.
to hold Freya up. In readiness for operation, the Amuro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amuro launch and see to for the beast. Dismissed.
For war quests.
I know, Freya, but I just want to make sure that, you know, I'm trying to be considerate of you and your time. Alright, how hard is it going to be to feed you guys? Oh, okay.
And you gotta find the other 3.
Oh, up there. Hi, buddy. Here you go. And one more. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Ammo fed? Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Up here? Is this where I'm going? Yeah, I guess so, since I just saw, you and Freya. Jeez. So much better if I had flying. Oh, it is a solo duty.
The operation is about to commence. Stand ready.
Some of your gear will be glamoured. Okay. At least it does it for me automatically.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Keep moving. What now?
This is fun to watch.
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Also, she looks so dead. So soulless.
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
Nighty night. Nice.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
I have to say, that outfit's kind of cool.
All right, here comes the fun music.
Oh, she's a dancer.
Yeah. The chainsaw noise.
I know, right?
Rado solves her problems with a chainsaw, and she never has the same problem twice.
I know, it's so cool. There we go.
Alright, kick some Yulmoran ass.
Oh, can I not? Did I miss something?
It looks like you go to the right. Come, we keep close to the wall, says Lena.
Oh, okay, I see. Slurp snort. Okay. Gunbreaker has one too.
Oh god.
I do like this music though. Oh, hi.
Because you're gonna hear it a lot in the solo duties in this expansion.
No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. No, you just calm it down.
Crystarium scum!
Let's give them a show.
If you can stand, you can fight. Push them back.
Hey now. Oh, you know what? No, you.
You're not alone.
Okay. Is that all of them?
We don't seem to be getting anywhere. Ray, Lena, go on ahead. We'll hold them here.
Oh, okay. Hi, guys. Way is relatively clear. Up the stairs? Yep, up the stairs. Ophelia! Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. All right. All this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. No! Save your apologies until after we've escaped. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess... Okay, yeah, I have to wait on them. It's quiet. Too quiet. Is that Ranji? This will not end well. Oh, boy. Boss battle?
Raisin thieves. You will regret coming here.
Even in the cutscene! That's so awesome! Oh, am I not supposed to win this? This seems like, yeah, this seems like one of those things I can't...
Are you alright? Oh wait, that's how it.
I'm not even paying attention. Because I'm too focused on...
Stay here while I tend to these vermin.
Oh my god. Yeah. Hey.
And now it's just you and me. Be careful, Ray. You are made of sterner stuff than the rest.
Oh shit.
Will it be enough? Think those fireballs are gonna explode? Yep.
Okay.
Gugumots, do my bidding! It seems you are no ordinary soldier.
Why do you persist in this folly?
have your measure now. The game is up.
No. No. No.
Know your folly.
Fuck. I know this was probably supposed to happen. Yeah, I know it's supposed to happen, but I'm frustrated about it. I was actually doing really good, too.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Uh-oh.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulnor.
Or will they?
I was doing so well. Oh! Thancred!
Thancred?
What is that?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
What is that?
And what if I am?
What is what?
What is his weapon?
What?
He's a gunbreaker now.
That's a weapon a gunbreaker can get?
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Oh no. Oh no. When did he learn that?
That was a toy the Exarch gave him. That'll be explained in like 5 seconds, so it's not really spoiling anything.
Break!
Oh!
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulnor dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first?
Oh! Oh, you
As
ass.
if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
I completely forgot about the Ascians.
Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Oh, get out of here. Nobody likes you. Just go away.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
And Vobert was their Ishgard.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Gosh.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
Menphilia.
The girl, Menphilia. She and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Menphilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Orianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Menphilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Jeez.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Oh no, the Scots are here.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let's have some fun.
Oh boy.
Lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
This is very creepy. Alright, so what now? Like, is this the place to stop?
Just do the, we'll just get to the Aetheryte and then we'll call it there.
Okay.
So, it's coming right up, so. Ilmig is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I can make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village, Lida Loran. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation. Of the different worlds in our mission. You may consider her an ally.
I don't want to look at that.
Look at what?
Certain enemy.
And there's the Aetheryte.
Yeah, there it is. All right. And that's where we're going to end it.
Yep, good spot to wrap it up.
Ooh.
And next time we get Urianger.
Yep. We
And see what this place has in store.
we've definitely made a lot of progress. So, Freya, Mag, thank you for playing with me today. I really appreciate it.
Woo, anytime. We'll figure out which days to run this next week.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to see what happens with my work stuff.
Well,
Hopefully I hear back real soon about that.
Yeah. Hopefully. Good luck with that.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Yep. And I'm gonna go ahead and log off here so that way I can get some dinner.
Yep. Same here.
You both have a good rest of your day, evening. Freya, good luck at work. And, yeah. You all take care now. Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna snooze that for a second. Just so I can go ahead and say my goodbyes. So, thank you all. I do appreciate you sticking around. And yeah, I'm going to be back tomorrow with Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3. We're going to try to beat the final boss of, the base game. And I hope everyone has a good rest of your day, evening, whatever time zone it is for you guys. And much love. Many, 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 many hugs and kisses. Mwah.